Welcome everyone, Costin here with my campaign on Legendary of Vlad von Carstein, Vlad the Impaler, although wouldn't that be Drakenfels? Either way, this is gonna be on Legendary, very hard battle difficulty with the ultimate crisis mode enabled, with that crisis triggering in 100 to 110 turns. I'm gonna keep the endgame difficulty at 100. I've been doing so much with every race pretty much in the early game that I haven't actually played the campaign, because I've been spending dozens and dozens of hours playing every single race, you know, to make the videos I've been doing so far. So my goal here with this campaign is to actually reach this point, get that endgame crisis, see how it is, and play through it. Though I would expect the wood elves in particular to be a nuisance, although I can probably swarm them with zombies, hordes and hordes of zombies. The dwarves, wood elves combined, that's gonna make for a nightmarish situation. Ah, I see. Transylvania. Okay. Here we are. So we start with Vlad. Blind people would say that Isabella is actually the Bear Lord. So anyway, we start with Vlad, Isabella, and Emmanuel. She is a vampire with shadows. She gets replenished troops. I also have Drakenhof, which I'm going to upgrade instantly to level 2. I'm going to get rid of this building because I don't really need it, and start construction of the gold mine. I could also get rid of this one in this element to free up. Yeah, I think I will. Just get more units. Raise dead wise, I'm gonna get a bunch of zombies, bats, you name them. 14 units. The power of the vampire counts.
Unstoppable.
So here we have an army from Tempelhof.
I want their soul.
And I've already discovered Karakadrin. Alright, let's fight this manual. I'll try and fight as many open field battles as I can, though I'm going to avoid probably a lot of the sieges, minor settlement battles. Just not that interesting, I feel. Or rather, incredibly easy at the moment. He does have some cavalry, which is going to give you a pretty solid advantage. Now my goal is to get a blood kiss. Getting the blood kisses will be really useful. I can also assume that...
Von Carstein.
So, what do we have here? We got the black coach.
Vlad von Carstein.
Okay. I'm gonna keep the bats in reserve,
Is mine.
but send in over the Vargeists. Oh, they should easily take down those direwolves. Let's go. Gonna use that on the Grave Guard. Get some replenishment going. As for Isabella, okay. Hold on. Reduce the melee attack. Give Vlad some. I think I'm actually going to disable guard mode by default.
Blood's nuts.
Just an idea.
Harkon's blood.
Sylvan, which means forest in Latin. It seems old faction Warhammer are inspired in real life. Huh, that's an interesting thing. And this is why the auto-resolve is utter donkeys, I feel. And for the most part, there are certainly some situations where the auto-resolve is better. But not today.
Yes.
Not here for certain. People ask me, like, oh, you know, this faction isn't as bad as you say it. You know what? It doesn't matter that... Like, I made the video talking about the dwarves, and people were like, oh, it's, you know, they're pretty strong early game. It's like, they can't get this kind of army in the first few turns. Like, this is the thing. I guess that should be said about Immortal Empires. It's not that some factions are so terrible, it's that some factions are just incredibly bloody powerful. It is interesting to see the turnaround, though, for the vampire counts, because I detested playing them for a very, very long time, and now they're one of the best factions in the game, hands down. Recruitment, economy, control, you name it. Hell, upkeep. I'm not gonna really bother with the zombies. I don't much care for playing with zombies. So over here, I get a bit of army replenishment. I don't need that. Unit experience or dark magic. Let's go with the dark magic. Now Vlad will gain a level over there. I'm going to obviously put that in the Restless Dead. And get some research. Now I'm going to get the Book of Archon. Because although I could get a Blood Kiss, and that could give me some advantages economically. I mean, you know what? Tell you what, I'll just focus on that early on, because I don't really have that many initial problems, not many initial foes to deal with. Huh. Any way to give direct feedback to Creative Assembly?
Vlad von Carstein.
Well, that is an interesting question. They do have... Should I keep that? Should I get rid of that? I think I will get rid of that. Repair that.
The world will drown in blood.
I think... And I'm going to get Skeletal Warriors.
The von Carstein.
I'll worry about growth later. Now for him, I'm going to get Character Aura Leadership. For Isabella, I am going to get the Hunger. Now let's see. So Battle Healing Card plus 50% melee attack for embedded vampire heroes, melee defense. So you get all of the benefits to it. Most of the benefits except weapon strength. Is that really important? I don't necessarily believe so. You say that. You say that, Vlad. I'm grateful for that sentiment, but here's the thing about that kind of idea. I think to an extent that content creators, like, I'm not talking about myself here, really. I think in general there is some value that content creators can give a company, but I also think that there are certainly pitfalls that company can fall under. I've seen with like Blizzard, how Blizzard Entertainment as an example, how they listen to influential content creators for the detriment of their game. Okay, so I've gotten all these building slots. We are gonna get the Gibbet in all of these. No, I'm gonna get the Cursed Fields over here because it is a special building. Get these special buildings all around. Let's see what we can do. No diplomatic options, sadly enough. Now, I will want to awaken a von Carstein Lord over there. And what do they have over here? So it's level 2. It's got Dire Wolves, Graveguard. Does it have walls? No, it does not have walls. Okay. This one I'm gonna fight manually. I don't necessarily like doing it, but yeah, I would take significant casualties if I didn't. Like, it's got this pretty solid garrison. Do you know what? I think the auto resolve doesn't necessarily account for the raw power. I think the auto resolve, like, this has been a complaint in Total War for a very long time, so it's not, I'm not saying anything new, but I do think the auto resolve needs to account better for things like heroes and things like magic and abilities and talents and all that, because I'm not joking, my heroes could probably win this battle on their own. Then my campaign crash, turn lapse since 2.11. Tons in the community are complaining. Well, I mean, I don't know, like, when did 2.11 come out? If you're talking about, if it came out today, well, I haven't played, like, I just started this. Gonna throw the zombies away, because just don't give a shit, right? Gonna take the black coach, the flying units are gonna stay in the back. The knights are going to stay in the back, and we're just going to go with Graveguard and skeletons in general. Let's go. And we are going to go for those foul bats. Maybe I should pick them up. Maybe I should try and find some way to advance with them. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for that, Vlad, but I'm sure there are people who disagree on that. You know, one of the things I've learned over the years is that you can be completely and absolutely right about the complaints you're making about the game, and yet people will dislike you for it regardless. Though I gotta say, the Total War community is much better in that respect than the World of Warcraft community. I'm just gonna use the miasma ability there. Alright, we got them in there. Now, can I get these knights to do anything? Alright, gonna send the bats after the tower, because, well, they're bats. They can fly and hit it. Okay, let's get... don't need to use that right now. Just gonna give him a melee attack. Give Isabella some melee attack. Go. Can vassals turn against you if you play as Archaon? I haven't seen it so far. I've never, like, I've played, like, I think I have dozens and dozens of hours as Warriors of Chaos, so I played as Kolek. I did basically an entire campaign as Kolek. No vassal came even close to rebelling against me. I did 60 turns or so as Archaon. No vassal rebelled against me. All that. Though that might be subject to change now. And not because, like here's the thing. Your vassals that you could vassalize generally as the Warriors of Chaos would be Norscan and Chaos factions, right? For the most part, early on. And it's like, the vassals that are associated with a region of a Dark Fortress, I don't believe they can turn against you. The problem may be with vassals that you gain otherwise, but I just haven't had that happen to me at any point. Although one of the things I've done, just bear this in mind, one of the things I've done with that is I've generally not permitted them. None of my vassals in the campaigns have gotten incredibly powerful. Just going to get those bar guys. If I can reach them even. No, she can't. Oh, okay.
von Carstein.
Can she... Alright, let's get those. Can we get some healing?
At once.
Hit the skeletal spearman. And Vlad. Let's get melee attack. There's just so much the vampire counts have right now. Holy crap. It's like spells, magic, incredibly potent. Like, you just can't be stopped. Like, my Vargeists here may take some damage, but I'll just pull them out. Okay, so we got skeletal warriors there. I would like to get that barricade so that my... Okay. Alright, let me get Vlad and Isabella into the fray here. Like, one of my goals, the zombies here have won against the Crypt Ghouls, while the zombies and the Blood Knights have won against the Crypt Ghouls. Let's not give the zombies a bit too much credit right there. Okay, let's hit those Vargeists, get some healing on them. And my goal will be to pick this control point up. And then go with the knights and hit these guys in the flank. Many crash at random turns. Just heads up for your campaign if you're playing on the latest version. I am playing on the latest version. It's like I will get some crashes, whatever. I'll just restart the game. It's no issue. All right, so these guys are crumbling. I am going to pick up the tower. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. So once they pick that up, they should... Let's just pull these guys out before they start crumbling, because they've taken a lot of damage, sadly enough.
Vlad von Carstein.
Bam. Like, the thing about vampire counts right now, the thing that really benefits them at the moment is not just the fact that they're incredibly strong, it's that they were already a fairly good faction, right? The problem that they had... I mean, am I just gonna play with heroes in this campaign? It feels like. Starting to feel like that.
Swiftly. Very well.
The thing about the vampire counts that makes them incredibly potent is the following idea. The fact that right now melee just seems to be the go-to method of playing the game, right? And I don't say that cheaply. Okay, finally the army losses have kicked in. I barely lost any units. Decisive. Well, get Armageddon. Here's my advice to that. If you want to play a faction, like Greenskins, Warriors of Chaos are fairly good choices. But if you want to play a faction right now in Total War, I would recommend the High Elves. If you want to learn. Like, if you want to just have an easy, fun time, right? Greenskins, Warriors of Chaos, good choices, right? But if you want to learn, I did a whole video on this. You can check it out on this. But I do think the High Elves are generally one of the best factions to play. Like, there is a video I did on the High Elves teaching people to play. But yeah, right now, Chaos is an incredibly easy faction to play, undeniably so. I'm just gonna sack that, get the money. So much money. It's not just money, by the way. Because right now, you look at this, though sadly enough, nothing. Okay, let's go and occupy it. Let's see if I can do some raise dead. Yep, I'm gonna get some wolves, some warriors. Very good. Very, very good.
King of Darkness.
Gonna get rid of that structure, repair that one. Tempelhof is next.
The ball, all that's yours is gonna be.
I am not making that deal because it's a really shit deal, I admit.
How
Okay.
dare you dunk in my hall,
Do I want that with Caracadren, or do I just want to wipe Caracadren? Well, wiping them out would mean giving Azak free reign, so do I really, really want that? Probably not. So, with Vlad, this is an interesting discussion, because on one hand, yeah, I do have Graveguard skeletons. Yeah, let's just go with that. Melee attack and melee defense for them, just increase their ability, chance to hit. For her, I can get melee attack, charge, melee defense, control. I don't need control, so let's go with melee attack. And for her, let's go with more spread corruption. Okay. I'm thinking of getting an extra army right now, though maybe I think I'll wait a couple of turns still. Temple half awaits, gentlemen. Temple half awaits. Like, by the way, this is the incredible aspect here, because I'm getting a lot. Like, this is one of the things that really benefits. It's on the playlist. Let me check the name just a second. Maybe I should have titled it in a different way, I admit. Give me a second, boys and girls. Just a moment. The best faction to learn to play. Vampire combat style is so boring to me. Well, I think melee is a lot more interesting right now, Lucas, than it was before. Playing melee, it used to be a genuine nightmare, but yeah, best faction to learn to play, it's on the channel. You can find it, I think, pretty easily. I think, like, they've made... like, one of the things I will say about Creative Assembly, I'm just gonna get rid of these zombies, because fuck zombies right now. Like, I know the Gorst zombie idea really works. I understand that. I understand why it works. But all the same, just not something I'm particularly interested in. So I'm gonna get the Blood Kiss, I'm gonna get Growth. I just honestly want the Blood Kiss to be able to unlock, yeah. Yeah, they play similarly to most melee factions. Like, I admit I've been I've played the ranged Doomstack for a long time, and if I'm playing dwarves or Kislev and all that, I think I do enjoy that. But at the same time, I think the ranged melee stack armies are gonna become a thing of the past. Do you know who that screws over though? The current meta. Kislev is genuinely screwed over because of the current meta, so I'm gonna get income. Can I take... I can. Well, I can at least raise, put it under siege. I'm not sure I want to attack... Well, let's see this settlement. I would take a lot of casualties if I did this. Undeniably so. And as I've said, I don't give a shit about many sieges. But if I fight this... the hell with it. Yeah, I'm just going to occupy it. Temple Huff is mine. So easy. So bloody easy. Okay. Alright, so I got another Blood Kiss for killing their faction leader. Is there any specific goal in the campaign? Yeah, dealing with the ultimate endgame crisis. That's why I've chosen Vampire Counts. I'm not joking. It's like, let me have an easy time dealing with that.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Okay, so Vlad's leveled up to 7. I'm going to give him that, and then, let's see, so you can get 10% campaign, unit experience. Like, I'm just gonna save points. Diplomatic relations with the Empire. That is pretty goddamn hilarious, I admit. It would be cool if Vlad did get some ability, like, if he could get some units to... Some ability to get some Imperial units himself, but he just doesn't have that ability. Alright, so what do we have? Trade. Caracadren really dislikes me. Tempelhof would like bend the knee right now. Alright, the declarations of war are coming. Make no mistake on this. They are gonna happen. They are going to start happening. For Isabella, I think I'm gonna go with Invocation of Nehek. She's got 1 point. I mean, she's already got a lot of melee combatant power. For her, get the Miasma. And with Vlad, I'm not gonna do anything more because he's already done a lot. Destroy Raktor and control is the for all vampire counts. Well, the victory condition is to control. We need to take Altdorf, so we need to take the capital of the empire, occupy, loot, and settlement, all that. You get casualty replenishment plus 15. That is fucking crazy when you think about it. But yeah, the long campaign victory is take out all of this. Take out Reichland. Okay, so next turn I'm going to get the Blood Kiss and I'm going to be able to awaken a bloodline. I am going to focus on the von Carstein bloodline. That casualty replenishment is good. The control to all provinces even better. And it's like, Vlad just really has the potential of becoming a steamroller because he's in a really, really good position. Let's see about Zufbar if they're willing to... Nope. And guess who's gonna come down from the mountains soon enough, I think. Okay. It sure as fuck is going to be them. Alright, so I spent points increasing my Blood Kiss, which is going to be useful to unlock that bloodline. But now I think I'm going to switch research. I was going to go with the growth, but I don't need good growth or economy right now. I just need buffs, and buffs. Alright, no one declares war against me.
Has been issued, mighty lord.
Quest has been issued. What are we dealing with? Yeah, I'm not fighting that fucking thing right now. Now, it would give me the Blood Drinker. Oh, and 2 Blood Kisses. That would be nice, but I don't think I necessarily have the army for it. Alright, so I've gotten 1 Blood Kiss. Let's go with upkeep minus 35% for zombies. Yeah, it has a lot of zombie potential. Okay. That can give me growth. Let's go with that. The special structure. That special structure would give me vampire hero capacity, recruit rank, recruit cost. Over here, I think I want to go with the corpse carts, but I'm not entirely certain. Or I could start getting Black Knights and Black Knight Suit Lances. No, I don't think right now it's worth it. Though it probably would be better. Yeah, I'll see. Haven't decided yet. Okay. Isabella gained the level. She's gonna get the Curse of Undeath.
The von Carstein.
The mountain. Okay, we got that. I could subjugate them. Not worth it. Vassals are strong for certain factions, not for you though. Okay, just gonna get rid of that. What can I recruit here? I can get the unit of Karen Wraiths, but I think I want to do something else with my economy right now. So, within the first 4 turns, with a relative ease, I've gotten Northern Sylvania. This is the difference between a good campaign and a crappy one. Just having that ease. Okay, so I'm going to awaken someone over there. Now, the question comes down to this. Who do I go to war next? I could wipe out Draca. That might be a good idea for a variety of reasons. I could start going over Stirland. So I'm going to get Frederick von Carstein, awaken him, and he's gonna get the unit over there. I'm going to get rid of some of these guys. Actually some of these guys, because they're actually the weaker. Like, spearmen at least serve a purpose, right? And get some Sylvanian crossbows. That was a lot of my money. I could go with Stirland. Maybe I should go with Stirland. Who the hell wiped these guys out? That's a good question.
Yes.
Who's Stirland at war with? No one. What? Okay. Well, maybe I can make an alliance with Rika.
Obey me. Yes.
Yeah, maybe that would be the better solution. Wiping her out would also work. Alright, gonna see if anyone declares war against me. There are a lot of possibilities in this campaign. A lot. The thing to understand is I don't necessarily want to rush to Zergrush Altdorf. I could, but it's not strictly the best game plan in the world, I feel like.
Ever vigilant.
Maybe it would be better to go after the dwarves. Okay. So, let's get some zombies. Crypt goals. Just gonna get zombies for him. The reason is that minus 35% upkeep is going to help him out. I would generally not care about zombies, but right now it does seem like the better option. Is Stirland at war with anyone? Like, it is a bit weird that they've lost one of their settlements. Does it just start ruined? That's the odd one. It might seem like a bad plan to go after Zufbar, but hear me out. Why I'm doing that. Zufbar is quite very likely to declare war against you. It's not a possibility, it's almost a goddamn certainty. So if I can wipe out Zufbar, that would put me in a much better position to deal with the Empire. I can get a lot of diplomatic relations with the Empire with this one, so I don't necessarily need to deal with the Empire. Besides, the Empire's up shit creek already, so it's like, do you just want to beat a dead horse to death? No, you are the one true Emperor over here. Why would you want to beat up your own subjects, so to speak? Now I could use an non-aggression pact on Karakadrin. I wouldn't necessarily want to fight them. Like, it is a balancing act. On one hand, you don't want Karakadrin to be wiped out by Azak, because if that happens, of course, they're just gonna... Azak is just gonna be a problem. Although, funnily enough, you should have good diplomatic relations with Azak, because, well, you know, a certain crown that the crazy guy is wearing over his head. To be fair, Azak is more of a Kislavite issue. But yeah, Zufbar is going to be wiped out. Now, the territory isn't particularly great, but I don't need more land at the moment. I've got 2 entire provinces from turn 4. It's like, yeah, I don't exactly need... Okay, so I can get tribute. Let's go with tribute. Gonna cost me, but it is worth it from my point of view. Alright, let's see what Zufbar has. Averheim might declare war on me for that little stunt. But that is gonna... I'm running the highest possible difficulty in the entire game right now. Like, if I look at difficulty, legendary, very hard. Okay, let's see. What do I have available here? Some zombies, some direwolves. Not really a priority to recruit them instantly. Therein lies the issue. Okay, that is a powerful army. Just so. but I can win it. It is a fight worth picking up right now, as opposed to going into Averheim and just getting your ass kicked later on by the dwarves coming down from the mountains to wipe you out. Can happen with Karakurdrin. It does mean you're taking out provinces that aren't going to be necessarily all that great, really. Although I feel like I could expand in the mountains, though. Do I want to? Do I want? That would put me in contact with the Greenskins. Alright, so army-wise, just fuck right off and let Isabella, Vlad, and the Necromancer, along with the Graveguard, do all the work. Sylvanian crossbowmen actually will help out as well. Get the flying units to deal with any of the towers. Get the black coach as well. Like I think maybe I should just deploy these guys like right here. Oh, they built a barricade right on my axis of advance. How sweet of them. Okay, get the Graveguard to advance over there. Get the Blood Knights to move into flank, and the Dire Wolves to move into a good flanking position here. That Black Coach is gonna go to town. They do have some blasting charges, but it's not gonna matter all that much. Besides, I'm gonna start flanking them. Once Isabella and Vlad and my Necromancer, and not my Necromancer, my Vampire, are in melee. Like, they're still gonna shoot at the barricade, if I have my say in it. Alright, the tower is gone. Okay. Alright, take down that barricade. And let's charge these guys. Just wait a bit, wait a bit. Alright, gonna heal that one up. Drag the dwarf warriors from the back right there. And send him into the fray as well.
We are immortal.
Terrorize the shit out of them. They are indeed immortal. They got quite good range there. Alright, gonna buff him up with melee attack.
To battle!
Alright, many of them are breaking already. Gonna send the bats after the fleeing dwarf warriors? Yeah, that was easy. Well, what you need to know about when you get attacked by the AI is the following idea. The AI will attack you if they perceive you to be weak. Like if you leave a region exposed to them, if they're not at war with someone, just those kind of ifs. So for instance, here I do have a region that's exposed to Karakurdrin, but I'm not concerned right now. I am going to be concerned later on, but I'm not concerned right now because Karakurdrin already has enough enemies to deal with from the very start. But if the AI perceives a weakness, like if you take a lot of casualties in a battle, all the factions around you are going to be, oh, he's ripe for the taking, boys. It doesn't matter that you can replenish those casualties within a single turn. That's how the AI is going to view these kind of things. I'm going to get loot and occupy over here. That is the AI game plan. Okay, so here I don't really have a lot of money, so I'm just gonna pull him back to Drakenhof, or close enough to Drakenhof that even if that full stack of troops descends, the garrison of Drakenhof, can they even descend? Yeah, they can, so I'm gonna have to move him inside. I just want to be safe here. Don't want to risk it.
Unstoppable.
Okay, so Vlad's level 9, Isabella's level 6. Summons a unit to skeletal warriors. Do I need that? Nah. Not right now. As for her, replenish troops in just one spell. Research wise, let's get the Dead Rise again. And I will. So that would be battle healing cap, physical resistance. None of this shit is worth it. Although that could be, to be honest with you. But not necessarily as a priority. Like, 5 melee defense is not something to ignore, but there are recruitment and raise dead cost, zombie units. Yeah, fuck that. The zombie doom stack.
Vlad von Carstein.
Yeah, I don't much care for those kind of mods. I'm sorry, I don't give a shit to just have to... Like, the game plan should be fun. The game plan should be, like, expanding quickly and quickly and quickly, and allowing the player to do that. I guess it's always a balance, but I guess I dislike that kind of mod because it just leads to me going far slower in a campaign and spending a lot more hours than I would otherwise, and I don't give a shit about that. Like, I guess the thing is I want every turn to have some value. I want every turn to ideally have to be meaningful. And with something like that, I'm just spending a lot of turns again and again. So I can get some Graveguard over here and some Skeletal Spearmen. Okay. So Zufbar is going to be put under siege. Now this is an interesting bit about the vampire plan, because, for instance here, I don't want to lay siege to this. Can I win? Interesting question. That is a lot of blasting charges, I gotta say. It's like, this is the... That is quite an enormous amount. But you know what? It could work out in my favor anyway. Besides, once they blow their loads, disgusting. But once they use their ammunition, they're just not gonna have a lot going for them. Because dwarf miners just don't have the sturdiness of dwarf warriors. And so, with that in mind, I am going to... I mean, I guess there's a bunch of good ideas with some mods. The problem I've always had with a lot of mods, and this goes back to Third Age Total War, it's like, it just feels the campaigns are needlessly too slow. I understand why that's appealing, but I think a campaign when you're playing a strategy game should be fun throughout. That's my view. Like, if I play StarCraft, for instance, I'll use this example, or I play Age of Mythology or Age of Empires, I'm engaged on every level, from the early game to the late game. The problem with that kind of thing is just it leads to a lot less interesting stuff happening in general. Okay, so there is a blind spot here that I can take advantage of. And as you can imagine, I will take advantage of it because I'm not stupid enough to get hit by towers. Okay, so all my units, this is the nice advantage of Vlad. It's like you got Vanguard deployment for your entire goddamn army. So guess what? Now, okay, what the hell just happened there? There we go. Now I'm gonna put all of these guys here. Put Vlad, Isabella. Hold on. Think they don't have a lot of range units, so I'm not too concerned about getting shot to pieces. Well, you know, I think a game that was Total War style, that did a lot of things interestingly. Yep, they're gonna come. They just have some units of quarrelers. Guess what? There's gonna be a lovely outcome for those guys. Okay, she's going to have to... Like, this is the crazy thing, right? It's like... She's got unlimited... Like, there is a battle healing cap, of course, but... ain't fucking gonna matter. That is a dumb idea if I've seen one. Alright, so I've driven these guys off the wall. They don't got many options really to deal with me there. But I think Ultimate General really was... Like, if I've played Total War games, like, I think Nobunaga's Ambition was a really good game. Okay, they're gonna get hit. So let's actually just deal with... If I go there... Okay, the gate is open. Let's charge in. And no, I am not concerned at all about losing these guys. It's like, between the healing, their sheer combat potential, the dread, it's like, come at me, boy. Throw me all you got. Okay, hold on. I think we're gonna use...
We are immortal.
Okay, let's go there. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna tag all these quarrelers. Like, you can see, really, like, I'm not concerned here at all. I think I'm gonna hit the Black Coach with a healing spell. It can take a lot of damage because there are units that... Maybe I should hit another gate. Let's go with another gate at the same time. It will take a while, but I think I can make it work.
Isabella von Carstein.
Should I pull back the Black Coach? Ah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for... pull these guys back. Let's go deal with the tower over there. Let's take it out. Get more healing done on the Black Coach. Get some healing on Blood. Take the melee attack of these units. That gate will fall down quickly. And that will give me some flanking options. They are taking a lot. Why aren't they... I swear, like, sometimes just, like, what's with the units? Okay. Alright, so Graveguard have taken some damage from the blasting charges, but that's fine. I am willing to sacrifice the bats for victory here. Actually, I'll just do that. The Vargeist less so. Okay, Vlad, Isabella, come on, don't leave the black coach. You don't really want to lose that one. Buff Vlad, get the black coach out. Not gonna be the best unit in this kind of situation. Okay, pull them back. I'm trying, I might pull the VAR guys back. They're gonna certainly take some damage there. Alright, send pull these guys back. Send zombies. Well, zombie skeletons. Let's get some skeletons from that gate. Reinforcements anytime soon? No sleeping on the job, Vlad. Not with that fight. Alright, pull these guys back. Pull back. Alright, reinforcements have arrived. Let's send them in.
I am busy. End them. Blood Knight.
I am in a choke point, but it is one that suits me. Actually, I'm gonna keep the black coach here. The leadership debuff it provides will be really nice in terms of being able to deal with, like, if I kill their leader. That is a fairly substantial benefit. Did I lose my VAR guys? Not sure. Oh well. If I did, so be it. A great loss, certainly.
We must have blood.
Sending the skeletons. I know this battle is not going to be easy. Buff up Isabella. The horde of zombies are approaching. Okay, they're breaking over there. It's just a matter of time. It's stuck in there. Gonna send the crypt ghouls, not horrors, crypt ghouls. It is a glorious, lovely mess. Okay, pull it back, pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. That's one unit I really don't want to lose here. Okay, get it out, get it out, get it out. Oh, damn. Holy fuck, that's a lot of corridor shots. Well, at least it got out. Let's get it out of the battlefield because it is crumbling. Battle continues.
All shall perish.
If we can kill their leader, that will win me the day. 31 minutes left. None of them even need healing, they're so powerful. They will at one point, sure. Let's okay, get these fellows out. How many shots do they have? I mean, I do know the power of a Coroller army because I've used one myself. So yeah, they can certainly get a lot of things done. bit stuck, I admit. I didn't want to split my forces because... well,
With haste. Wolf's quail. Vampire Lord.
get these two
Lord of the dead.
to deal with the thunderers.
Give them death. No mercy.
Countess!
Attack.
Vampire! To arms!
Or more of my heroes. Okay, gonna pull him back.
At once! Bow
Let me
before
try and
me.
get Isabella and Vlad to deal with that. Though they are a bit stuck in
All
some
will be
of the
ours.
finest of the Dawi.
Ha ha!
Take him out.
Attack.
Bring death!
Oh, they're killing my skeletons. Whatever shall I do?
Isabella von Carstein!
Not all concerned, really.
Kneel before your master.
I'm a bit concerned that I may have overextended them, but they are... they're breaking through there.
Master of
Okay, the army losses have finally started to kick in. Holy shit. That was... this has been a bloodbath. Okay, pull these Graveguard out. They've taken a lot. I should pull all of the Graveguard out. Except these fellas right here.
with haste.
Spearmen are, skeletons are dime a dozen, Graveguard are not. Kill Vlad. I mean, I guess I could keep these guys going for a bit more, but not sure I want to. Oh. Pull the Graveguard from that flank. Gonna pull those guys there and keep on moving. They can't last much longer than this. I mean, I've killed a lot. I know it's an entire stack plus the garrison. Their general is dead. Many of their units are dead. Hey.
Nothing challenges me. To war.
My clan call!
What a glorious...
Shall break out
Hungry for blood.
disaster.
And death wins.
Man. I need to get better at dealing with sieges.
Life ends.
Could I entertain that? Yeah, I can. Let's go there.
I am eternal. Rip their souls out. For Sylvania.
Vampire!
Kill.
Rip out their fangs! Right these wrongs! Kill us! None will stop us!
Battle right against them.
Hey,
This Queen Helga!
they're soon to run out of ammunition. The Blood Knights will just take down that gate, deal with this barricade, and then hit them in the flank. Probably should have started doing that a while ago. I admit.
Victory is mine. Yes.
I do love Isabella's infinite healing, more or less. Well, it's not quite infinite, of course, because she can and will run out of. You will reach the cap, though the cap is pretty substantial. I'm gonna pull his unit of zombies here. And my goal would be to, with the Blood Knights, to hit that flank in the back.
Damn those clans fallen. Our clans will shoot us.
Just completely break them once and for all. Alright, they're gonna get hit a bit there. I'm gonna move these quarrelers back into the fray.
Quick march.
And not quarrelers, crossbows. What am I talking about?
Bow before me.
Alright, some of my units are completely crumbling. That's fine. As long as it doesn't get too bad.
Night has fallen.
The AI does love its barricades, doesn't it?
Bring utter ruin on them all.
Isabella, your time has come.
Get those ladders off the crushing walls. Victory is mine.
All right, let's hit these guys. Take these guys because we've dealt with that side. Take these guys, hit these guys in the flank where my zombies have kept them occupied. That is a lot of units that have been kept occupied, by the way, for the entire battle. Now I know I've been getting shot to pieces by towers for this entire battle. Just goes to show you how towers can be irrelevant sometimes. Well, if it was high-level towers, that would be a different discussion altogether. But the AI does love to build its low-level towers. And that creates an opportunity.
Prepare for combat. I thirst. Attack.
Leave my heroes and generals to deal with that.
Blood Knight.
And they deal with that within a timely fashion. Don't necessarily think so, actually. Or maybe they can. Alright, let's attack them with Graveguard from behind. All these guys deal with the Dwarf Warriors.
Isabella von Carstein.
Kill Vlad.
What do you want? We hunger.
Okay.
Battle calls.
They're broken through, hit the Quarrelers.
For
How
Sylvania.
much more can they take?
The book of Kurtis shall be filled.
Alright, that's it. Finally. Ooh, holy crap, that was a bloodbath.
Queen of Darkness.
I did expect it to be one. The smarter thing, to be honest with you, yeah. The smarter thing in this kind of situation would have been to... They didn't even get that charge in. The smarter thing would have been to just lay siege for a couple of turns to really weaken them. But I'm in a hurry. Alright, so Vargeists have been wiped out. The Black Coach has not been wiped out, thankfully. Take care, Vlad. Okay.
This
Yeah. I can occupy it with him. Or even... no, Vlad couldn't. You know, for such a bloody battle, I barely got anything.
I will alone.
Oh, a unit of skeleton warriors. Yep.
What?
Zufbar is finished, more or less.
If this is
In charge.
yes,
What do you want?
Vlad von Carstein. They will know our death. Very well. It is done. All shall know me and tremble.
Okay, still not going to upgrade that. I think I'm gonna get the Raised Dead. Just to be able to have some flanking opportunities over there.
You what?
Right, the Zufbar dwarves. If they attack my settlement, I'll just use the towers. Because vampires have really good towers to win. Hopefully, if I win. Man, I'm gonna need to start getting some better units. Can't just rely on skeletons, as you can see. Well, he's not against the dwarves, I guess. Yep, he fell back because he was not gonna stand much of a chance there. Slowly Raised Dead. Good.
The von Carstein.
Now I got Blood Kiss for killing the faction leader there.
I know my path. I have no time for this.
Let's get some income.
I hunt. No.
It's gonna be a bit tricky holding on to Zufbar.
My bloodline. Who calls?
Do not greet me as a friend.
Fine. What?
It is fine.
You?
King of Darkness.
Now, don't get me wrong, I would love to get more Graveguard, but I just don't have that chance. So I can get Death or Shadows. I already have Death, so I'm gonna go with Shadows. Let's go with her.
Sylvania's borders.
Get Spirit Leech. Doom and Darkness. Right.
Yes, my Lord of Death.
And disband this unit of skeletons.
Vlad von Carstein.
Well, I mean, I could maybe vassalize them. I'm not sure if that works. Character experience gain. Matches up combat capabilities. I guess I'll find out. I mean, just vassalizing Zufbar would be fairly incredible, wouldn't it? But I don't believe the dwarves are necessarily... the humans are, of course, but I think. But we'll see. So Averheim is at war with Stirland. Okay, that explains a couple of things.
The world will drown in blood, cloaked in darkness.
I thirst. I assent.
This better be important. Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
Huh?
So,
What? Now!
Okay, now over here. Can't get growth, but growth is already okay, I guess. I'll just get a bit more.
Champion of the dark.
this night, strike out.
Alright, move him out of Zufbar. While having this would be nice. Undeniably so. I can get Zufbar as an ally. Though I'm not necessarily sure what the subjugation is right now.
Vlad von Carstein.
Auto-resolve if I can, and if it's not too costly. Casualty replenishment is pretty incredible for the vampire count, so I'm not concerned about it. Alright, we can have an open field battle if I push it the right way.
All shall know me and tremble.
Let's see.
I am Vlad.
The days are dark, and the end times come. And here is proof. Zanganaz come to treat with me.
Nope.
Devourer of light.
Fine then.
Bow before me.
Not gonna be in a hurry to repair that.
Unstoppable.
Zufbar is no more. I'm sure he's gonna be happy with me. But he's got his own shit to deal with.
Yes?
You dare.
Right, over here, I want to get the Necromancer. Get that to level 2. Just don't have the money right now.
It is night. The soul's my call.
What?
At least Vlad can get better relations with the Empire right now. Enable sundering attacks, okay. For Isabella, I mean, getting all of this would be nice, so I'm just gonna wait with her right now. Not gonna spend any more points until she gets to that point, that stage. Get the Withering to reduce leadership. Aura of the Dread Knight.
The von Carstein.
To repair, to not repair. Yeah, the zombie horde does certainly work. Since it is so incredibly goddamn cheap to maintain them.
Von Carstein.
What? Ready?
I will listen, but my time is short.
Alright, just gonna wait the turn. Wait for the town that I just picked up to start doing its thing. And I'm gonna start being able to get good diplomatic relations with some Imperial factions. I am sure. I am quite certain that Sterling is going to want my help. So it does feel like right now to get blood kisses, you really just need to kill a lot of faction leaders. Because vassalizing, yeah, it's got its concerns. Alright, another battle. Pointless, pointless, pointless. I mean, you like the main valuable thing there would be the blood kiss.
Drown in blood.
Okay, tell you what.
And death.
I don't know how this is gonna go down. Let's see what we got. Yeah. As you might imagine. Let's see. The game is telling me that I would do very well in this situation. But I guess we'll find out.
Mine puppets! Do me this deed. Purge the area of insects, so thy master can collect this warpstone unchallenged. Ha! If my memory serves, then I sought out such material in Mordheim some centuries ago. Halcyon days, when my minions hunted Wieldstone, and the Empire was in ruins, as it will be again. Fetch me the head of this Strigoi. I would have this nuisance quashed!
Okay. Now I wonder if it would be a good idea to just do this more or less. Alright, I'm gonna do it in a bit of a clever way. Black Coach will always be in the front. Right there, heroes in the front.
Vlad von Carstein! It shall be done!
Swiftly!
Take position!
Vlad
Ignore.
Carstein!
Let's go.
Agreed!
Alright, we need to kill him. ASAP.
Isabella von Carstein!
This world is mine. With haste.
That is a Mortis engine, so I don't want to screw with that.
On death's wings. Attack!
Yes! Quickly!
Lord of the Dead. Life ends. Swiftly. Vlad von Carstein. All shall perish.
Crush the breathers!
Vlad von Carstein. Join me.
It doesn't quite help that she's mounted.
We surpass Nagash!
Yeah, that is a really bold claim. We surpass Nagash. Nagash is not impressed. Okay, gotta be careful with her. She is up shit creek there.
Blood magic!
Oh,
I thirst! Swiftly!
he is in trouble.
Your desire?
I am busy.
At once!
Isabella von Carstein!
At once!
Get her out,
My
get her out.
bones grow sharp! Swiftly!
What do you want?
Blood frenzy! We are the new order! What? Swiftly! I am sated.
For the twin-tailed comet!
Blood dragons. With haste.
Come on, what the bloody hell? Like, I mean, I get it that she's stuck right in the middle of a fucking thing, but seriously.
Back! Back! Vampire! At
Get out, get
once.
out, get out, get out.
Swiftly! Swiftly!
Vlad von Carstein.
Swiftly!
Darkness comes.
At once!
And, oh my gosh, what the hell is going on here?
Surpass Nagash!
Can't withdraw her sadly enough.
Vlad von Carstein.
That is a harsh one.
No one
That part
can
of the
stop
battlefield right there.
Bind me if you dare!
But it is a Mortis engine, so what do you expect? Just too many units crowded at the same place. That fucking Strigoi just doesn't want to die.
Vampire!
Supposedly this is the easier of the two quest battles that he has. Yeah, I've avoided doing a lot of quest battles when playing campaigns because they're just bullshit most of the time. Oh, Brave Guard are gonna get
Blood frenzy!
obliterated over there, sadly enough.
Undead knights.
Isabella von Carstein!
End them! Your time has come!
Missile troops!
You're kidding me.
All shall perish.
Tremble, mortals!
He's gone.
My lord husband!
End them.
No lingering!
Isabella von Carstein!
We should be good. Those guys are crumbling. So are these guys, sadly enough.
Swiftly, give them death. Master of the undead. Order of the Blood Dragon.
I think Isabella and Vlad will be fine.
Bow before me. Kneel before your master. Yes? Blood Knights! Knights to battle!
Go, go, go.
For Heldenhammer!
As inevitable as
For Sigmar, huh? Oh, that would suck if I lost all my great card. Okay, thankfully the battle ended before that could happen. Is it over? Okay, I'll end the battle. There we go. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. Sadly enough. Almost lost one of my heroes. Yeah. All my skeletons except one unit. Acceptable losses. Skeletons don't matter. I'll replenish them anyway.
More sleep shines. No. This night, all shall know me and tremble. Von Carstein.
Well, it depends on the faction you're playing, I feel. That would be my honest, genuine answer with respect to that. Like, some factions are just gonna just feel a lot better to play than certain others at the moment. Well, public order is obviously going to be a bit of an issue here, but I think I can tackle that. Let me just repair that. Yes, 1,000 gold. Or just wait. Yeah, just wait. Maybe put a lord in charge there. But even if Zofbar rebels, it's not really a big priority for me right now.
Deliver your mission.
Talk with Sterland.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Right.
I am not sure what. Why am I selling? Did I have? The fuck happened? Hold on, I'm just gonna reload my save after the battle. If I'm low, I really don't want to get low. Did I have an aggression pact with Averheim and I just didn't know about it? If I do, oof, that is gonna be interesting. Because it gives you an advantage in the sense that it's unlikely they'll declare war against you just off the bat. Like just won't like rush for you like that. But I'll see what the issue is. Why am I low? Did I have an aggression pact with Zofbar? I think the overall experience is okay, but like quest battles like that just need, like, you get them way too early for you. Okay, so I am very high. What is the issue here?
Who? Do not waste my time with. Of course.
Now let's see if I
Do
declare
not
war
waste my time
against
with
them.
petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Okay. Well,
A minion of...
tell you what. I guess it's better... Just gonna reload again. I guess it is better if I go to war against Sterland. Yeah. You know, yeah. You've done Nurgle. Oof, that sounds like a rough ride, DJ. Festus is quite great, but it's like, Kugaf? I'm not sure I would want to play that campaign. I mean, the thing is, though, for me personally, is I play on Legendary. Maybe certain campaigns are just better to play on a lower difficulty, but... yeah, it's just... not my thing. Like, if you're playing currently on Legendary, I think you'd want to avoid playing Nurgle. Or the demons in general, like Scarbrand. Like, Scarbrand is the only one that I think works right now on Legendary of the Demons of Chaos factions. Okay, so you have an aggression pact with Averheim, but not one. Yeah. Nurgle was okay.
All shall know me and tremble.
Well, if you say so, I'll take it. Right, so I'm gonna get... what did these get that makes them special? Doesn't feel like much. Okay, I'm just gonna get the Direwolves or the mobility. I'm gonna wait.
Von Carstein.
Like, I don't need to rush this. So for him, yeah, I don't need to rush any of them. So I guess the better plan would be to go after Sterland. Like,
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
yeah,
Now what brings you here?
Sterland seems to be ripe for the taking. Like, she's... oh man, I would love this scenario if I'm playing as... oh, Draika needs some help.
Didn't you better say so?
Didn't you get better relations with him? Because, you know... Dragon Isles are safe as fuck. You know, you're right about that. It is true. It is absolutely a true sentiment. What you're saying there. Alright, let's move Vlad.
Into darkness.
I don't want to deal with Azag, but at the same time, it's like, can I ignore Azag? Probably
so I won't
not.
pretend otherwise. Now spit out your proposal.
I am tempted to give them that. Make an alliance with Karakadrin. Seems like a bad idea in some ways. Tell you what though, they can have it. At the same time, I know the greenskins are going to be a problem. Not necessarily one I want to go for.
Do not sully my presence.
I can't trade settlements with them. They're not connected, but I can give Ungarum all of this. Do I want to give Ungarum all of this? That is a great question.
You are not welcome.
Tell you
so I
what,
won't
I'll do
pretend
it.
Otherwise, now spit out your proposal.
Yeah, they're very easy. You can have it. Screw
Yes.
it.
Sure. Greetings. You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now. Very well.
The unholy alliance between Ungarum and Vlad. Well, I am the Emperor. Might as well make it work, right?
Grave times.
So I've got a non-aggression pact with Reichland, non-aggression pact with Everland. I mean, I know this is supposed to represent what happens in end times. I do find it a bit silly, I admit. Okay, that would be a unit of Graveguard.
The world will drown in blood.
Just get these. I know it would be smarter at the beginning of the next turn, just don't give a crap. Well, besides, no, I can fill the cap later. I guess I was just trying to find my feet to get the Undying Horde. Like, that's not necessarily just for the sake of casualty replenishment, because you don't strictly care about casualty replenishment. Missile resistance would be nice. For her, Soul Blight. Stuck, you jackass. Well, I'm sure I am.
Before me.
Nice sentiment. Nice sentiment indeed. Let me just grab that income. So I'm at 4 currently blood kisses. I need 6 to unlock him. And then that will give me handgunners, control, all that. Frederick von Carstein. Let me see his skill tree. I mean, admit it would be nice. It would be nice to be able to increase the capacity for handgunners and crossbows. Not necessarily without just awakening Sylvanian lords, like having a skill tree that would do that. I wouldn't want to have a full doom stack of them, but just having more than 1 per army by default would be solid enough. So here are my choices. I can go and beat the crap out of Azag, or I can bully Stirland. I think beating up Stirland is an acceptable campaign plan.
You're about to find out it.
What? Yes?
What do you want? We are in agreement. March.
Devourer of light. In my own time. King of Darkness. You will suffer for your impertinence.
Light! This suits my cause. I am Vlad. My will alone.
Welcome to my throng. I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
Alright, Nad. Thank you, DJ. Alright, let
suppose.
me just go for that war.
Sigma. Yes.
So Draika needs some help. Okay, research is available. I am going to get upkeep for... Well, weapon strength would be nice, but I think the upkeep is more important. Getting that blood kiss would be really nice. Getting an extra blood kiss would be really nice. Alright, so upkeep, armor. I mean, damage is not necessarily important right now.
Of the dark.
I think one skill tree that you absolutely want, like one skill you absolutely want to get at least 1 point is the Dead Rise Again. Because if a unit gets destroyed in battle, it's just completely destroyed, but you get them, you can get them after the battle with that.
I'll hear words from them.
All right.
Pity that Everheim did take the moot. I would have loved some halflings myself, but keeping the moot can be a bit of an issue as well. I think I'll take out Stirland, though expanding that far westward has its own issues if I take the entire province. So maybe take out Stirland and the non-aggression pact I have with them. They wouldn't declare a war on me instantly. Choices, choices, choices.
The von Carstein. I shall enslave the world. Agreed. For now.
A minion of...
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence. Of course.
Alright. Two Elector Counts fighting each other. I'm sure Carl Franz loves that situation. Though he's probably up shit creek, honestly. Talabekland is probably gonna be next. That non-aggression pact you start with Reichland is incredibly useful because it prevents Carl Franz from just YOLOing the crap out of you. Alright, now to resolve this. Sack it and then take it.
All shall know me and tremble. The world will drown in blood. Darkness comes.
Now I don't know what army Stirland has. Supposedly I'm much stronger, but I do have 2 stacks, so maybe I want to keep both my armies together.
King of darkness.
Alright, get the income. Repair that. Gonna get spray corruption, just 1 rank. I would love to... Hold on. Yeah, I can get the necromancer. Actually, yeah, just actually 2 necromancers. Buff these, then get recruited. And let's start moving them to the front line, so to speak.
Darkness comes. Your wish, master. Who shall we destroy?
Alright, building upgrade.
Speak. I will hear you now.
He's up shit creek.
Yes?
But I don't want to declare war against him quickly.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
So Talabekland Do I want Azak to wipe out Franca? Maybe I just take Sterling, leave an army here, and then go beat the crap out of Azak. Not completely, but enough for Dryka to... Oh, she's at war with Kislev. So much for that plan. I don't want Kislev to fall. Kislev can really hold the forces of the north at bay. Alright, so we're going forward, but... Yep, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Now he's declared war. Do I raise a third army to defend Drakenhof? Because that's where he's gonna go. He doesn't really have many other options. Do I even get concerned over Forgrim coming in my territory? Well, knowing that I likely will happen. So I'll probably just need 2 zombies, skeletons. Upkeep is gonna get reduced significantly soon enough.
It is night. Then go.
Yes.
Insolence.
Lord of the dead. More sleep shines. What do you want? Foolish mortal.
Okay, gonna increase income over here. That's the situation.
Get my axe. Why should I hear you speak, Zangonaz?
Alright, he's got... Crooked Moon has Quighorn, so that should give it. There's a lot of troops here. So I'm going to get... Yeah, he's a pretty choice, good choice. Get the zombies. And some regular skeletal... Wait, what's the recruitment cost?
My bloodline calls.
So that would be... Oh yeah, that's something I'm certainly getting right now. The upkeep is more than actually paying for a fucking unit. What the fuck is that?
What? You dare? This night.
Alright, we got so much control, but do I... Do I want growth? I want income. As for Tempelhof, now I'm gonna keep the public order. For her, get the hunger. For Isabella, nothing, because I want her special tree. Passive ability, the hungers for direwolves, okay. That isn't too important. Cooldown to Fell Fury and Bloodlust. All that, these two are like hero capacity for vampires. Okay, pretty good. Let's go get it. So Sterling is next while I build up a garrison force to repel Forgrim. And I know Forgrim is coming. And I'll also get the vampire over here. And even if Forgrim doesn't come, I don't know. Do I want to go for Forgrim? Do I just want to screw over the dwarves and give the Bloody Hand that much of an advantage? Probably not.
On thy knees.
What is up with that?
Tempt me not, dwarf.
Huh. How many hours do I have? A lot. A lot. Quite a lot. Is that enough, I guess? Alright. If he attacks here, I am not quite sure I'll be able to hold. Why did they have to do that?
Seas of blood. Vlad von Carstein.
I love how the AI can just be the AI can just not give a shit about the penalties, if you will.
Yes. Annihilate.
He's gonna sack it.
Very well.
Do not waste my...
The world will be mine.
And then he's gonna fuck off.
Unstoppable. I will alone. What do you want?
As all an unfortunate situation. But I'll tell you what,
I knew the way.
I'm not gonna let that situation change my war plans.
Sleep shines.
The one mistake you can make when playing this game is letting the AI dictate your actions. The hunger would be nice. A lot of these things would be nice. I think I'm just gonna go for a hunger for him. Isabella's still level 10 only. If that attack happens, it happens.
So be it.
Gonna get these two necromancers into position.
My bloodline calls.
Now I will actually get
What do you want?
get him over here. I'll try and support that. What's the strongest unit for a vampire, or the one you use the most?
I thirst.
It's a good question. Well, obviously a lot of people are gonna end up using the zombies, I think, at this point in the game. For pretty obvious reasons. Zombies are incredibly cheap, easy to maintain. Like, I think they're gonna be the most common unit across a lot of campaigns. Skeletons are also good, for obvious reasons.
The world will drown in blood.
Okay, over here I'm gonna get... I want to get that corpse card because I want the lodestone. Like, the regeneration would be nice. Like, if there is any particular weakness in Vlad's roster, is that he doesn't get the corpse card early on.
King of darkness. Vlad von Carstein.
So Stirland has one more settlement and they're going to be wiped out. They do have an army there. I wouldn't be surprised if Talabeclan declares war on me. This is when the campaign really starts kicking into high gear.
Prithee, cease your noise.
Well, why am I not fucking surprised in any way, shape, or form? When it rains, it pours, gentlemen. Northern Sylvania is lost. Accept it. Will you personally recommend the game as it is right now? I have Warhammer 1 and 2, but no DLCs. I guess the question that I would ask you in that situation is, what is your intention? This is probably something I'm gonna lose, by the way. What would be your intention for, like, what do you want to play? Because I think the answer to that question right now, Burke, would be the following. What is the faction you wish to play right now in the game? Because if you want to play High Elves, or you want to play Greenskins, even with no DLCs, they're okay. They're pretty good. Vampire counts can be hit or miss dependent on what you're playing, though Gorst is incredibly... Okay, so this specific battle is going to be an interesting one. Let's see. Where should I deploy? How should I deploy? Questions, questions, questions. Let's try and channel a bit more magic. I think this one would actually be good, because you can block them off. Let's start deployment. Let me see what choices there are. Choices, choices, choices. So one of the things you need to do is hold a point. Oh, this one. By far, holy fuck. Like, you got the tower here. Yeah. Like, the mortars will do some damage, but... Like, you look at this point, right? You get some barricades, you get some towers. Free towers. Quite a lot of fucking towers. The mortars will probably do a lot of damage to me here, but... it's fine. It's not strictly most important to win the battle. Of course, that would be the ideal, right? So that's a magic tower. That's a better magic tower, I guess. I'm just gonna start. Hold on. We got barricades there. I think I'm gonna construct one there. The AI has gotten better at shooting down towers, by the way. But I do hope this tower can do some damage. We'll find out. Oh, Imperial Knights. Get the spearmen in. Alright, they're braced. They've got spears. Gonna keep these guys in reserve, get some zombies in. Can those towers actually do some fucking damage? Alright, that's gonna go up soon enough.
Vampire law.
Gonna get some melee attack for those spearmen just to take down those knights.
A new order comes.
Alright, they're gone. Pull these guys back, use them to deal with any cavalry. Upgrade the tower. And more of these guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take the bats and I'm gonna deal with the mortars using them. It's a lost cause, I know, of a battle. I am aware. Take out the artillery there. The bats in. Just upgrading his combat capabilities. It's gonna take a while for them to crumble. Well, many of the melee units have taken significant casualties over here. Maybe if I do enough casualties, they'll just sell for raiding it. There we go. Yeah, some races just need some updates. The Empire needs work. The Dwarves need work. Kislev needs work. Yes, Kislev needs work because they don't have good early game armor piercing and just get destroyed by units that do have good armor. And the problem Kislev is like they've only got Kossars for pretty much their entire early game. They don't get artillery until what, tier 3. They don't get many good units until tier 3 and they start at either tier 2 or tier 1 or with no settlements at all. Consolidating can work, Catering can work, Boris can work very well, but it's like they do have major issues right now. You can play Cafe. It's a pretty good campaign, even with no DLC, right? Alright, so Averheim has chosen to take that settlement, so be it.
The world will drown in blood. Take their life force. Destruction.
will alone. Devourer of light. What do you want? Strike out. Darkness comes. March. Thou art unfit to govern me. Vlad von Carstein. Darkness comes. I thirst. Bow! Good. This will do. Sleep is for the living. Lord of the dead. Very well. It is done. My bloodline calls.
Is there a reason why I start with Vlad over Isabella? I mean, the campaign movement range is really nice. Besides, I understand that Isabella does gain a substantial benefit when it comes to...
Your wish, master.
just get rid of a zombie unit here, or merge them together. He's gonna get the Necromancer.
Do you need fresh? Necropolis awaits. I will not betray.
So Kark Hearn is sending an entire damned army against me. Isabella's probably stronger, I admit.
Hail.
Sigma's... All right.
Alright, building upgrade available. Yeah. Ain't gonna be so useful. Dryka should be fine. I will not necessarily be so fine. He's got 3 fucking stacks descending on my ass. Well, 2.5. Well, 2, I guess. Depends on how you count it. And my only hope is to win here so I can send an army. Yeah, this is pointless.
I do not bandy work.
So, let me get this straight. I'm fighting her enemy. Oh man, fuck that diplomatic bullshit. I get it. Well, the battles are going to get interesting, gentlemen.
Bow before me. They will know on death. This suits my cause. Kill them. Raise them. I am invincible. I know my path. What? I hunt. Forget it. It is night. King of darkness.
Talk.
It is.
Yes.
Wipe them out. I hunt. What? The world will be mine.
This night?
Yes. I am Vlad. Champion of the dark.
Necropolis awaits.
I will alone. What do you want? All three tribes.
Don't think so.
So Karakern with their full stack of troops, Averheim with their stack of troops over there in the moot. Our shit. I love how I love how if I break a non-aggression pact, it takes me 10 turns to be able to declare a war, but I can fucking break them instantly and not give a single shit. Lovely. The special rule set of the AI continues. Alright, so let's see what they do. They can't ignore the attrition, it's just too strong even for them. If they attack, I'm concerned for my second army.
Big on. You?
Alright.
My bloodline calls. Light!
I will not obey.
Blood!
So Averheim is the target.
Annihilate them!
I will not obey.
One. I hunt.
Get off, kid!
You are death.
Okay, if I defeat that army of Karakern
What do you want?
in one way or another,
This night.
get that sorted out.
You dare approach a Lord of the Dowie in such a...
But I need to win
want
Averheim.
their souls.
No.
Alright, so harsh battle incoming. I knew I wanted to go to war with Averheim versus Stirland for a reason. For a goddamn good reason. Just laying it out there. Felt like it was gonna go. It felt it was gonna go better. And surprisingly, I was goddamn right. Who knew? Yep. Let's go. You know, one of the traps that I fall into is just getting really good units for my main army because it gives them more power, more and more power. But really, you just need to balance things out across your faction and get a lot of armies for your entire faction, not just a couple of armies. Okay, so over here we have ranged units, We've got artillery, pistoliers, you bloody name it. How do I break this? Full on direct assault. On the walls. No hesitation. So you're supposed to have a mechanic where you vassalize and get blood kisses? Yeah, I'd love to see someone manage that. I'm gonna get one for winning this this battle though, because the leader is... So I could just go here. So there are choices. Like, this is a narrow wall, but it would present a good target to assault. Not too many towers, not too many issues.
Yes, awake, minions.
Could go with that, could do a decent enough job. Black coach, skeletons. So that is what I'm going to do. Go for the gates. Oh, they're gonna get hammered. Well, since you're flying, girls, go break the defenses on the walls.
Awaiting orders.
Vampire! I am immortal!
Disarm troops. Take the ground.
There is a tower there. That is gonna be some concern.
Isabella!
I'm gonna send Isabella after it.
For unlife! Swiftly!
They fly now? Oh yeah, they fly now.
Yes! Swiftly!
She's gonna take down that tower.
I Sigmar's will.
Vlad von Carstein.
Alright, is that gate gonna fall anytime soon?
Tremble, mortals!
Actually, Isabella is gonna go here and stay in the fight because it's Isabella.
Attack!
Alright, these guys are finished. Get them out. I did just target them pretty hard.
Missiles ready, my friend.
Wouldn't want to lose them. Right. So, skeletons will go for the gate here. So will direwolves, so will other units. But the Blood Knights are not gonna be wasted on a full frontal.
It is done! Kill! Blood Knights!
The Blood Knights are gonna break open that gate. And then charge these guys from behind. Okay, Isabella, go. Alright, tower is gone. I'm gonna land here.
Swiftly!
Take that point.
Missiles at the ready.
Just need to be a bit careful.
For Isabella!
She can't take it,
At
okay.
once!
Flying Bundongle.
All life must end! Night has
Need some healing. Get the melee attack debuff on as many units. Right, the gate is going to crack soon. Once it does, the Blood Knights will have free reign over the battlefield there. Should probably get some replenishment. Ooh, no.
Vlad von Carstein!
Best goddamn unit in the army. Get it out. Get it out.
Necromancer.
Alright, the gate is gonna crash soon. Who's doing that? Okay.
Swiftly! Blood magic! Slaughter them!
The pendulum swings. The gate is open. Let's go get him.
Order of the Blood Dragon. Nightmares light.
Alright, she's getting damaged quite hard. She's getting damaged quite hard. What is hitting her so hard? Oh, Isabella, don't die.
I ascend! Isabella von Carstein! To war!
End them!
I thirst!
Strike them.
Quickly!
You dare!
Swiftly! At once!
It shall be so!
Isabella von Carstein! Excellent! Love eternal! Find me if you dare!
I will!
Blood frenzy! Swiftly!
Necromancer. Serve my will.
Isabella von Carstein!
It shall be done! Fear us! Vlad von Carstein! Victory is mine!
It is done!
Blood Knights. With haste.
It shall be!
All shall perish!
Bow before me!
them!
For Vlad!
Beautiful decay.
Alright, this is ultra unit size, so it's the highest possible.
I understand!
Gonna send her after those spearmen with shields. Vlad is gonna keep going.
Vampire!
They're breaking apart completely.
Countess!
I wonder how long until the army losses start being felt by them.
Swiftly!
Just gonna start capturing points. There we go. That's it, I guess. Yep. Victory. Haverheim is mine. Good. There you go. You gotta admire the strength of those Grave Guard. They killed 100, 200 units each. Granted, these were pretty weak units, but it's actually a pretty decent army. Not enough crossbows range units, but yeah. Does Vlad get them out? As a hero in walks for the entire campaign. Huh. Interesting question. It's been a while since I've actually played as Vlad, so I can't really honestly answer.
All shall know me and tremble.
I mean, no, he does not, because he doesn't have any options. Like, if we look at him, he's just... He should have a mount.
The world drown in blood.
But he does not.
My bloodline calls.
So, over yonder.
Deliver your...
Okay, I just wiped out Everheim's main principal army.
What do you want? The von Carstein. Vlad von Carstein.
Get some income benefit there. I mean, it's not bad that he has... Like, I could get reduced upkeep, get benefits for Cane Raves, Black Coach, Corpse Cart, Black Knights, Blood Knights, a whole bunch of shit. Melee upgrades for Vlad. Yeah, the upkeep benefit there will count for a bit. For her, that's not too important. This is.
This night. What?
Drakenhof is fine.
What do you want?
I don't need more units here, though I could get some more. I'm just gonna get some zombies here. Just a low upkeep. And get safeguard. I was feeling I'm playing with fire. Get some benefits over there. More safeguard, just need that armor. They're good melee combatants. Curse of the Undeaf. We get growth, but can they take it?
I refuse.
Think so, but it would not be the easiest fight for them. So Black Knights. Let me get corpse cards. Actually, I don't need that. What should I pick up then? Yeah, let's go with that.
Unstoppable.
I'll repair it. Now, if the Dwarves of Karakharn attack Wartbard, I guess I'll see how good that army is. I would rather not lose Frederick von Carstein. He does have certain benefits that would make him difficult to replace. But if they just simply lay siege, I would not pick that fight if I was playing as a Dwarven faction. It just feels like I would either directly attack or get the fuck out. We'll see what Karakharn does. Everheim is mine. Yeah. He absolutely is. Just so pointless, I feel.
More sleep shines. Begone, King of Darkness. More sleep shines.
Try and see what happens here. That would be a valiant defeat.
Kill them, raise them.
But maybe I could win it
All die.
manually. Now, given Isabella, I can get the vampire.
Yes, Neferata was right.
We should get some extra units, some dire wolves actually. Retake the settlement. They shouldn't stand up and win.
Wipe them out.
Yeah. Oh, I know that feeling. I do.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Strike out. Yes. Break their life force.
Gonna get the hunger. Put this in ambush stance. Take the moot.
Blood! Shed their blood!
No, I will not shame my clan.
Lord of the dead.
Yet, Anad.
What?
Seas of blood. This better be important. Destruction! My will alone.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
I am Vlad.
Obliterate. Good, this will do. Vlad von Carstein.
Alright, he's only level 2, so he should be easily dealt with. Certainly hope so. Fail to win this battle, my economy goes under. But I'll find out, one way or another. I just need a good solid path of attack so I can flank them with the dire wolves. Want to go for the most direct route, or multiple direct routes. Spread the units around. They don't have a lot. They have the garrison and they have these units. And crypt goals. Could obviously go for this as well. I'll deploy zombies here. Just in case, you know, just keep some units occupied, flank them. Get the dire wolves here on the flank. I'm just gonna get a nice charge there. They're vulnerable. They'll get the job done. Alright, don't waste time there. Let the zombies deal with it. And more units of zombies. We just want to run around. He's gonna deal with the enemy lord. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that.
The battle rise against us. What?
How are they doing there? Okay, they're keeping that unit pinned. Let's get the point so we can open the choke point. I'm going to buff him up. That enemy hero is really doing a lot of damage to my own. How does this always something happen? Anyway. Dire wolves, go, go, go.
Rip their souls out. To war.
Alright, get Graveguard, get zombies out of there. Get the wolves out, charge again. Yeah, they're losing to a unit of swordsmen, 2 units of zombies. Yeah. Get them out. Move, move, move. Right, they did their jobs there. More swordsmen broken. Gonna send some more units here. Let me hit those archers in the back. What is going on there? Such a weird thing to witness.
The gods have abandoned us! Let's have ya! Smash them!
Empire Lord, with haste. For Sylvania! Swiftly!
Oh, shit. I misclicked. Damn it. Kill him when. He just refuses to die, doesn't he? Yeah, that army. It was worth a shot, even if I lost the entire army. It's no great loss over here. Is he broken? Huh, maybe he is. Too many fucking towers. Well, he fled the field. Oh, good. Too much bullshit. Too much crap with the pistoliers. And not enough good options there. That's the last unit though. Like that's literally it. That's all they have left. And it's just gonna be enough to defeat me. Alright. Oh well. I raised the entire army, lost it all. Shit happens. Miscalculated. Maybe I needed to get more direwolves. No, to be fair, this was the defensive army aimed at Carrick, and the dwarves. Not gonna deny it sucks to lose it all, but I'll recover. Oh, actually.
More sleep shines. This suits my cause.
Fine. Not completely devastating loss.
Vlad von Carstein.
Okay, so Karakern has decided not to do anything.
On thy knees.
Does Vlad have his weapon? No, not yet. I don't want to fight that battle yet. They're still good. Not quite as good, perhaps, as Mortal Empires, but still really good. Alright, let's finish this job.
King of Darkness. All shall know me and tremble. Darkness comes.
I assent.
You dare. Deliver it unto me. Yes, the world will drown in blood.
I will not parley with the dead.
One. Yes.
This better be important.
Alright. Vlad will go deal with Carrick Hearn. This army will stay here as a deterrent. And get evasion. A bit of a bizarre choice if you ask me. Southern Sylvania is what's important here, not the northern part. Though I would like to get the northern part, of course, as well. I would like to get a lot of things, of course. So all that Azak has done is just take one of my settlements and then he's fucked right off. I hate this shit. If there was one thing I would change about the AI is this fucking crap. It's like, oh, we'll just take one settlement. I apologize, I'm going to maybe go AFK for... No, I'm not, actually. Though believe me, I really want to do it right now. There's a screaming child in the hallway of my apartment building. It's like really shit tier parents. It's like, if you can't...
Not possible.
They just don't know how to raise their children, control their children, have any fucking thing, any relation to the actual job of parenting. Oh man, that's so annoying.
No.
How dare you, Doug?
It is time.
I thirst. If you think it is wise, I shall enslave the world.
Alright, so Averheim is gonna fall next. Karakadrin probably is not gonna like any of things. D tier parents. No, I'd call them F tier, and I think I'd be generous to them. Now, I'm tempted, but I won't do it. I feel like I could beat this army even if I was tired, but I'm just not gonna do that right now. But yeah, like F tier parents. Like, I don't get it. Like, this is not the first time I've seen this. Like, I've seen multiple parents have the same damned issue where it's like their children are just screeching non-stop in their house. And it's like they don't know how to raise them. They don't know how to deal with it. If your child is screeching like a fucking, I don't know, like a vampire, I suppose, then there's clearly something wrong, right? Maybe that's just an impression. Even if it's just like seeking attention, all that kind of stuff, there's clearly something wrong. And the fact you can't control that, that's like... Oh.
On thy knees.
So many couples having children when they're just really terrible at it.
What do you want? Yes. Bring war.
I'm gonna pull back with that army. Averheim is mine. Maybe the upkeep is too high. You know, I shouldn't laugh about it because it actually is generally sad in reality when this kind of stuff happens. It really is. But it's pretty true what you're saying right there. Let me repair that.
I am invincible.
Time to beat the shit out of the dwarves. Oh my gosh, it's like, oh! I'm so frustrated. It's like, that's the thing. It's like, I get that it's effective, but oh man, is it like genuinely enraging as a player to deal with this shit.
More sleep shines. Good, this will do.
Gonna fall back to that.
What?
Yeah.
Do not wait.
One rag?
Pretty true. Isn't it pretty goddamn true?
All shall know me and tremble.
Should I disband some units? I mean, this army is a decent amount of cash.
Unstoppable.
But at the same time, I can use it to protect my provinces.
Many are the methods.
Let me guess. Gelt is gonna be the one that comes next, isn't he? Yeah, probably so. Unless he has some major foe already.
Many are the methods by which I could give
Oh, he has Durfu.
It is time.
Oh, he has Durfu. That is gonna be fun.
The world will drown in blood.
Unworkable.
Like, people would say, oh, just use ambush stance to deal with this. It's like, oh. So you use the cheese to beat the crappy AI behavior. Yay, fun! Not really. Like, sometimes it would make sense for yourself as a player. Oh, I know. I know that was coming. This is where things start getting out of hand. But look, as long as I can maintain control of southern Sylvania, I have a good, solid economic base that I can use, and I don't need to care about anything else. Everything else is secondary. It would be nice.
I want their souls.
That is finally a lucky break. Good.
I am Vlad.
Now I can get some Graveguard with great weapons. I think I will actually. But then again, maybe I should just get more Sylvanian crossbowmen. Or maybe save these guys, disband these guys, save them up for a different army. Because they're not really that effective right now.
Vlad von
I
Carstein.
could also get the devils. I would like a corpse card. I really would. But one with an unholy lodestone. That would be too expensive for me to afford right now. Could get more skeletons, but not really. What should I pick up? Tell you what, some dire wolves would actually be nice. I think dire wolves are secretly one of the better units. This is gonna be ridiculous, isn't it?
King of Darkness.
It's fucking flat out laughable.
This suits my cause.
Alright, he's in force march stand, so go get him. That's a blood kiss.
This better be important. Deliver it unto me. More sleep shines.
Alright, so if they wanna advance here, that they're gonna have some issues. I'm gonna take my army to Averheim. The thing to know is that there is an incredibly limited movement range through this river, right? Because there is a river here. You can't exactly see it very well, but there is absolutely a river. So although Gelt is here with a lot of forces, I'm not too concerned about that. Maybe I should be concerned about other shit, but yeah, right now I do have other concerns to worry about than just that. For him, I could get Devastating Charge, but it's kind of pointless on a hero like that. Could get armor. Guess like Vlad doesn't have a problem with combat potential. Should I tell you what, here's what I'm gonna do. So maybe I want to wait. Just wait one turn, get Gaze of Nagash, Purple Sun, get Impassioned. Now I could certainly take this army and beat the crap out of the quest battle right now. Maybe that would be the way to do it. But I don't, well, I am forced march right now, so. Get rid of these dire wolves. Just improve the income a bit. They can hold the line decently well here. One thing to like about the moot is that, well, garrisons are in general strong. So what am I gonna do? Excellent question. I have no fucking clue what I should do.
Come then, messenger. Spit out. All right. Yes.
Let's see if we can get any peace agreements going. So Karakern, peace agreement. Gelt has about the same strength that I do. But I think that's a bit misleading, because... So, but I do need to be careful here. He's likely going to try and go for the crossroads. I could go and fight him with this army, but I think the better thing is just keep this army in Averheim. If Gelt tries to assault Averheim, maybe beat him then, but I don't think that army is quite capable of beating Gelt in a single fight. So I need to go for Nuln. The problem is the Empire, but we'll deal with that.
On thy knees.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen eventually, but not really. Well, Azag has decided that he's gonna try and take advantage of my weakened state, so to speak. And I have to move in. Like, as long as I hold Drakenhof, everything else is kind of irrelevant. Alright, let's take a look at the situation here.
It is night.
So this army is gonna march for Drakenhof. Which I could upgrade it.
All shall know me and tremble.
Alright.
You dare. Agreed. For now. Good.
I will not
Now
obey.
he's got
What?
too much.
This suits my cause.
Way too much.
Deliver it unto me.
Very well. It is done.
What? To the shadows.
Not gonna upgrade that. This could be worth it. But not really, because, yeah. Because I can only upgrade this to level 3. Okay, so just need to be careful here. I wish I could get this up, but... it should be safe enough now. Because I can get extra income from that settlement. The problem of expanding very quickly is that you leave a lot of your flanks open. Either way, Null is next. Now Isaac may be willing to leave me be for a while.
Von Carstein. I hunt. All shall perish! My will alone. Moving. No mercy! Vlad von Carstein. This better be important. It is night. Lord of the dead. This night. Agreed for now.
If I... No, he's got too much there and this army just isn't good enough. Is Eshin good enough to withstand that? Maybe not. He's got one unit there, like, yeah, maybe I could withstand it, maybe I could lose everything here. Let's get some crossbows. Grave Guard. I feel I should at least try to hold the line, so to speak, here. Alright, don't quite have enough for Frederick. Besides, I wouldn't necessarily want to risk him there either. Okay. Income is still okay, despite everything.
King of Darkness.
So if Isaac withdraws, I'll take that province. If he, though it might just be a smart thing to leave him there. Don't believe he necessarily has the units to take that out. Okay, so yep, as expected. This is going to be quite the battle. So we have him. Then we'll have reinforcements coming in, and a lot more reinforcements. Let the fun begin. I guess. So after I deal with the Golden Order, I'll need to rush back to Sylvania. The armies of the Golden Order are assembling in to the south of Null. Okay. Let's see if we can get more magic. No. Alright, so he's here. Can possibly deal with that quickly enough to not cause a stir. There's some orc boys or archer boys. Reinforcements are going to be coming from that direction as well. Yeah, the AI is going to put up a fight. Okay. Let me just get all these units here to begin with. So we got archer boys. Okay. Wolves there. So that should be enough to deal with that. That leaves... That's gonna be group 2. Group 1, which will be these fellows, will deploy to deal with their leader. Now as the reinforcements start coming in, it will still take them a while, and by that point hopefully I will have towers. Now the question, I guess, is where do I want to make my stand? I mean, this is the victory point. It's well protected here. It would force the greenskins. Though, where's their hero? Can't see him. Weird. I believe he was here anyway. Deploy all of these guys here.
I am eternal. Swiftly.
Okay, so get the bats and the dire wolves to deal with the... Oh! Yeah, the bats then. Or at least one unit to help deal with the nasty skulkers, while the rest go deal with that. They're gonna go hold that. I forgot about the nasty skulkers.
Vampire Lord, the
We surpass Nagash.
I'm sure you have. Okay. Over here. Turn these guys in. That is a hero. Get that tower.
Vampire Lord.
The living will join us. We are immortal.
Gonna move these guys on that side. Oh.
Time to feast. With haste. Rip their souls out.
The Empire endures!
The enemy leader is going to be soon dead. There we go. That was the easy part. Let me get more units here. He's got the fucking wyvern. Okay.
Vampire Lord. Lord and Master.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Problem is, a lot of the towers just are in really piss poor positions, if you ask me.
Has fallen. Blood magic.
Where it's like their arc is just incredibly limited.
Sigma!
Fall back, fall back, fall back. Who holds... Like, even this tower, it's just not really in a great position, I feel.
Give them death.
Yeah.
Empire Lord. Swiftly. Empire Lord.
Swiftly!
Empire Lord. What?
I'm in your thrall! Bleed them! What?
Yeah, I'll try this again just to see if there is a workable way. Also, I just need to find a better plan for fucking defensive battles. Like, offensively, it's easy enough, but even at the severe disadvantage. But I'm genuinely having issues. If there is any issues I'm personally encountering is fighting a lot of defensive battles. I'm probably not the only. Like, offensively, yeah. But defensively, not so much. Like, I could blob them up at a particular point. That one was pretty good because there's only like two avenues of attack, and it does have a tower next to it. Just very narrow. Maybe I'll just sacrifice myself some units early on to see if channel magic works this time. Okay, so I can make a barricade here, kind of pointless. I can also make... No, it's not gonna work like that. That's not gonna work extremely well. There is this one tower there, like quite a few towers. Another one here, so if they do... About the main one. I'm just looking back at it. Because that would be a leadership bonus, like just considering. The problem is the towers are just so weird, so bizarre. Like let's make them as annoying as possible. Okay, gonna sacrifice some zombie units here. Get the skeletons over yonder. Now to be clear, if I lose this battle, it's not too consequential on my campaign, but the reason I'm doing this right now is do want to figure out as a player what the good strategy is instead of just assuming that I'm going to lose every single one of these on a campaign. The bats will stay like here because I want... Like I can make a barricade. Do I need to? Maybe, maybe not. So 2 zombies there to hold that checkpoint. Some skeletal warriors to hold this one. Although it only has 2 towers. Yeah, it's not relevant. It's not worth the sacrifice. Like it's just better to draw them in here. Like all of them there. Now let's go there.
Your desire? Swiftly!
To be honest, I don't feel like lacking in range. Like, here's one of the things I will argue. I don't think that lacking in range is the issue for vampire counts in city fighting. Because I've played city defense battles with powerful range factions and you just get decimated because you don't have the ability to deploy your ranged units properly in like this kind of situation. Like how, like let's say you had the Wood Elven army full of archers, you just wouldn't get a good ability to deploy your ranged units very well here. That's my feeling on the matter. I'm gonna flank them with the dire wolves here. Gonna get some towers. That would be a nice one, but it's just... I'm not gonna be concerned there.
With haste.
Where's the dire wolves? They're stuck. Shit.
Noble of the night!
I'm gonna pull both my heroes back there. Gonna surround them by these guys so that when Azak does show up,
Ready for war!
we can do quite a bit of damage to him.
Very well.
Alright, got the zombies there. Alright, here he comes.
An ancient power is rising.
He's probably going to land.
Blood magic!
We're there.
Your time has come!
Okay, go get him. Swarm the bastard.
I am eternal. Company here come, beast. I invoke the black tongue.
Now they're not gonna waste their time with him. They're going to deal with other leaders. He's gonna get some healing done on himself.
We are the new
Should
order!
I? Yeah, I'm gonna turn the Sylvanian. Get these guys out. Alright, let's get the bats in. The bats will be instrumental to some things. Gonna deal with those archer boys, for instance. That tower is wasting its ammo. Now, it's quite unlikely that I'll be able to win here, just to be honest with you guys, because there's just too much stuff over here. That can do too much damage.
Crossbowmen!
Curse of years! Vampire!
Swiftly.
Vampire! We are immortal!
I thirst.
Let's get everyone in. Clusterfuck of a battle that it is.
General!
Bats going in.
I'm in your throne!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
The wall is active. Alright, he's gone. Come out. There we go. Well, I got hammered. Yeah, I need Vlad here. Skeletons just won't cut it. It's cheap. It's cheap units that just are there as a filler. I'm gonna need better units to really withstand an army like Azag. I'm genuinely starting to get the impression that fighting defensive siege battles is just a waste of time and money. Like, it's just much better to fight an open field battle, because at least there you aren't sandwiched in a really shitty terrain situation and you can use your either numbers or better tactics. Because in a siege you just either spread your units at different control points, and that's never been a good thing in Total War. Or, now let's get welcome. Got a Lord Keeper.
More sleep shines.
Most factions prefer. Yeah, I mean, it's like, what's the bloody point in fighting a siege? That's my question here. It's like, what's the goddamn point in fighting any kind of siege battle if you're just gonna be, if it's just gonna create a major disadvantage for you?
The world will drown in blood.
Genuine bloody question. It's like, what do I gain from doing this? Zilch. Feels like
Impossible. Champion of the dark.
like fight, like hell. You know what? Even I prefer as a player to fight the AI in an open field, in a settlement battle, because let's say I fight this, right? The advantage, principal advantage for the most part, is that they can't concentrate their ranged units against me. No joke.
Death and destruction.
You come to realize this.
I thirst.
Yeah, get some crossbows.
Dog.
One rag. As long as I am. Yes.
What?
All right.
Yeah. If you have strong AoE magic, but that's about it. Right guy is just being hammered. Right, so he's withdrawn there. We're still left with this problem. Drakenhof should be fine, but I am a bit concerned. Alright.
I want their souls.
I think the conclusion I've certainly reached with this particular stream is never fight defensive battle in settlements. Like, if you have to fight it, you've already lost. Like I said, yeah, having mass artillery, or like even then, I'm not necessarily certain, because your angles of shooting, like the problem is, if you're assaulting a small settlement, you got a lot of good angles to hit the enemy. Though there are some problems there. I don't know. It's just too narrow streets. I remember in Medieval too, when I was fighting minor settlements. Yeah. I guess that is the mistake I made in this campaign. Granted, it wasn't just this campaign, gentlemen. It's like, I've made this mistake in several campaigns I've played, but I guess that's the lesson I've learned. Just don't bother with fucking sieges. don't bother with sieges. Like, if you're ever in a position where you have to fight, come on, give me that deployment zone. If you're ever, why can't I move that? What's the issue there? Deploy.
Everywhere is death.
So that's gonna nah, okay. I can just take my heroes. Let's start advancing. Like, every faction is supposed to have some advantages in the types of settlements that they own, right? Well, if you are playing as the vampire counts, like if you're playing as the Empire, your settlements are great. Holy crap, are they amazing in comparison to some of the shit that other factions have to deal with. Because you've got these wide open streets, which really suit you. But the thing is, as any faction, even those that focus on melee, you do still want wide open streets for maneuverability, right? And yet, so many settlements, Cafe is a particularly bad example of this. It does feel like they've nerfed towers, haven't they? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I noticed that with Skaven. It's like I understand why in Warhammer 2 Creative Assembly wanted to move away from walled settlement battles, because they just suck. But at the same time, can you make them work somehow, CA? Just saying. Maybe it would take a redesign of battles. It isn't the problem of the AI, believe it or not.
The dead are mine. Death.
Vampire.
No, that was a bad one. Bad cast. Oh well. Now, this isn't Gelt's main army. I think just wider battlefields would certainly make them a lot more interesting. Like, if more settlements were like this, it would be a lot more fun. Or dwarven settlements. The dwarves themselves also have pretty good settlements for battles. It's like Sylvania kind of falls behind. Gonna pull these guys back before they start taking too much damage. Sylvania falls behind. Skaven, yeah, let's not even talk about Skaven settlements. It is a shit show.
Isabella von Carstein.
I'm gonna try and get the purple sun. Or maybe not the purple sun. Let's see. Where's the clock? 2030. No. This is a substantial amount of the combat power that Gelt has. I mean, his main army is probably going to be a lot more dangerous because he'll be there.
At once.
But yeah.
I am
I really want to break that barricade.
Vlad von Carstein.
Okay, Black Coach. Get these. Brave Guard over there. Oh, they got some reinforcements coming in. Right. I thought they would try and flank me from behind, but apparently that wasn't gonna happen. Oh yeah, I mean, let's be clear on this. Criticism doesn't mean that something is crap. Like, there's obviously like a lot of things to love about in this game, and I think like the Warhammer's Total War games are so good in general that they're gonna struggle.
We are immortal.
That didn't do shit. They're gonna struggle making future games. And it's not like, oh, we have dragons and magic and all that. It's like, no, regular battles with people can be very interesting. It's just Total War battles. Like the problem in the future for them going forward is like, if they just try and make, like, this was the thing that killed Troy, I feel. Because in Troy, they tried to make the same battles as in Warhammer, but far less interesting, of course, because, well, you don't have magic and all that. I think, and it's kind of similar issue with Free Kingdoms.
Vlad von Carstein.
Why is it the AI can easily destroy barricades and yet I cannot? What is going on there? Look at this, like, I've got heroes attacking it, not even... Like, I've got the army killers and they're barely denting it. I don't know what's going on there. Alright. Reinforcements have arrived. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna loot and occupy this place. Just gonna need that replenishment. I don't think Gelt can attack me. But better not to take any chances. Alright, there. Nah, might as well save the Winds of Magic for when I need them. Okay, how are these guys doing? Are they breaking? See, the thing is, this battle, for instance, given the terrain, is actually a lot more fun.
Die, mortal, die!
Will they break, I wonder?
Harkon's blood!
They did last for a very good amount of time over there. But either way, Null is mine. Completely mine. That leaves Gelt in the solo. Don't have any good options to Azak. I just don't have any units that can counter his. If he attacks Dragonhof, it's quite likely I might lose it.
More sleep shines. The world will drown in blood. This better be important.
Well, I have some options of Regiments of Renown if I want to defend Eschen. Let's see what Azag is going to do. Gonna be a bit of a problem if he attacks. Alright, he's fucked off. Good. It is interesting seeing the AI behavior. He hasn't committed against Drika either. Like, he's just kind of stuck. All he's been doing so far is like just fighting a bunch of senseless battles, but he hasn't moved to annihilate Drika, though maybe he could. He hasn't moved to annihilate me, though he could. So it's very curious
My will alone. Dance
seeing what the AI can do.
the von Carstein. Annihilate them.
You can't reset skill points. You can only before you spend them, so to speak. You can decide to.
Follow me.
You can decide to not
And destruction.
to undo the things that you're spending them on. So I'll keep that. No, I'll get rid of that. Repair this.
Unstoppable.
A face such as you.
Ready.
All right.
All shall know me and tremble.
Yes, by all means.
possible.
Like, okay, if I have a skill point here, right? And I want to spend it. I just clicked undo. This is just a reset. Yeah. Okay, this was gonna give me boost income. Get that, get control. I think this one is the safest right now. Any options?
You dare approach a lord of the Dowie and add
Darkness. A message.
Oh, the barrel agent has done actually quite decently well for itself.
Yes.
Vlad von Carstein.
Okay. So here we're gonna take him out. Fieldorf. Okay.
it is night.
Don't want to march the army just yet. Research-wise, what am I getting right now? Yeah, get all of this to improve the Grave Guard. Could get more melee defense. Nah, you know what? Just get strength. Although I don't know, I don't like the skeleton situation right now. They seem to be just really shit. Unless it's against anti-large, those three skeleton units did almost kill Azak.
Thou shalt treat me with the
Oh, seriously? Oh, can't say I'm surprised, but annoyed? Oh yeah. Either way, Gelt is next. Maybe my two armies will have such a good enough auto-resolve answer that I don't need to fight a pointless siege battle for Fieldorf. Or likely I will.
What do you want? Big up.
I have no time for such.
Aye. Who calls?
King of Darkness. Not likely. Blood! Never. This night. Move.
There was a mistake I did there. Just reloading right now to make up for it. I want to spend some, I want to get some regiments of renown, have an easier time. Maybe boost my auto-resolve chances, because if I can do that and avoid the siege, that would be great. Okay.
Massacre them.
So some regiments of renown should be recruited over here.
More sleep shines.
Just gonna get rid of 2 units of zombies.
What do you want? My bloodline calls. Annihilate them. Follow me. Ready.
I'll give these to Vlad. All of these.
the shadows. This better be important. Right.
Vlad von Carstein.
My will alone.
Alright, gonna get that. Disband the unit of skeletons over here. I'm starting to get a pretty good army for him.
Deliver your missive and then...
Alright, he's too weak right now.
It is time.
Yeah, it is a much easier campaign, I imagine, playing as Gorst.
What do you want?
King of Darkness.
More sleep shines.
All shall know me and tremble.
Alright, getting more replenishment.
Come then, messenger. Spit out you. One rug. This night. Who called? Interest. The Empire.
I've literally reduced him to nothing, and he's like, nah, peace, what is that? So of course it suits my purposes right now to wipe him out completely.
It is night.
Alright. After that's sorted out, I am going to send Vlad, like, what level is it? I can probably lay siege to it. Like, I want to deal with Force Soul. That might be best if I take Steingart with the army. If it feels like Drakenhof is going to be under siege, I'm just going to change my hero. Change my lord in charge of that army, because he is of a von Carstein bloodline. So it would be a shame to lose him.
Yes. Obliterate. Destruction.
I am unstoppable.
No.
I will not. I want their souls.
Gonna abandon this. Maintaining it adds me nothing right now. Get that one. Alright, public order. Zombie public order is something else.
Most wise.
Oh, hello there. Get that shit out of the caravan.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. This better be important.
Right, Drakenhof level 3. No, not Everheim. Alright, that's gonna be level 2 soon enough.
All shall perish.
Okay.
World will drown in blood.
I keep that. Certainly won't keep this. No, I won't keep either of them.
Cower before me.
Alright, Solent is under my control.
I'll use Jogger Vampire. I'll do
I'll
it.
accept that. All of them! All of them.
Sigma's will.
I've enabled the ultimate in-game crisis.
You dare. Don't come.
Bow before me.
Alright, gonna get the training. And time to start sorting some of this shit out. I've collected a lot, I admit. Okay, spell resistance. Let's get the trickster armor on him. Those two are useless. Keep that because it is incredibly useful for him. That's a good ward save talisman right there. The armor of destiny. Gonna give him some items actually. Just buffing his power. Right, gonna merge these two.
I will alone. This better be important.
Get those 2 units. All of them sounds. Do you think the endgame crisis are enough challenge to compensate for snowball effects? No. I think it's a really piss poor way of handling that situation, honestly, with you. I do not believe that it is a good idea to rely on a scenario like that to make for a more interesting endgame. I simply do not.
None shall live.
I think it would be much better if they had a better way of handling difficulty. Now, this army,
This will do.
I think I'll lay siege to it.
Give me a reason.
Even if it takes a while. Okay, let's get our level 2. Give Empire Corruption. I mean, I've done well for myself by turn 29. I'd certainly say this is a pretty large and vast empire. I do still have Azek to the north, but I'm gonna go march an army to deal with that. Put an end to that threat. Talabayam is, of course, a concern as well, but honestly, these provinces, they're not critical. I mean, I might have to disband an entire army if I lose too much income, but I'm quite well off right now. Alright. So I will lose crap. Let's do it and occupy it. The Empire might declare war against me, but Solent is gone. Okay.
This night, I hunt.
I can afford all of this right now.
Suits my cause.
As for Vlad, that's not good.
They will know our death.
I would like to say I could win that fight, but it does feel like asking for it right now. Maybe I should give the Empire some stuff.
It is time.
I mean, they've got a lot of crap on their hands, so I think
It is always a pleasure, a dubious pleasure.
war is not quite likely to happen right now. Alright, there's my income issues partially solved, at least. Okay. And that will solve them completely, I think.
Devourer of light.
So he's gonna march and just beat these armies on his own. Now I could take Oakenhammer. But the casualties would be high enough, and I'm concerned about holding it. Okay, great that. So for Frederick, let's reduce the upkeep. Get the commandment. Now let's see what Drin does next. It is a hilarious standoff over here, but it's a bit interesting because like they don't have the army to attack me. I don't have the army that I would necessarily pit against Zufbar, so we're just like maintaining large armies against each other over here. Same I guess with Azag though. He's decided to raid Asian again. A shame, but yeah, that situation will be resolved soon. Now I wish I could say that I would feel confident in taking this, but this is Azag's main army. Whereas Azag, different discussion, I guess. Why is he still in force march? That is something. Okay, he's gonna go to defend this province. There's no buildings I would really want as a priority here. Doesn't really matter right now. He's gonna defend Stirland, yes. Or I could march him all the way here so he could beat the shit out of Azag when push comes to shove. Let's go with that. I'm not gonna try and hold the mountains, it is a waste of time. I'm gonna raise every single settlement over here to the ground. Or take them over and then abandon them. Now I know that endgame crisis wise I'm gonna have to deal with the dwarves, but I have a lot of turns until that becomes a problem. Alright, unnatural strength is finished. I could, yeah, let's go with that. This entire tree is just incredibly useful. Though I don't care about the zombie upgrades. If then occupy it.
Unstoppable, Lord of the Night.
No, I will not shake
If
my Do you take me for a wazzock?
Agreed.
Like I want to do this just to
Don't think so.
More sleep shines.
Alright, let's put him there.
I am Vlad.
I'll take a bit of a risk there. I don't believe that I can defeat the army from Zufbar with the one I have over there.
Ready. Come then, Yes. Must butcher. Elm's. One rug.
I think the AI just needs to be nerfed early game and buffed later on. That's my current view of things. Okay, so oh, I forgot to move him. I could raise another army. Maybe it would be an idea. Drakenhof, another army, just filled with zombies. As much as I dislike using them, but they are incredibly cheap. And they would provide me more mobility on the battlefield. So with all of these settlements, I'll sack or loot or occupy them, and then I'll just abandon every single one. Leave Zufbar a smoking ruin. Maybe Carrick Hearn will take them over. That is good. Alright. Gold mine.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Worth trying, maybe?
Very well. It is done. Sleep is for the living.
Alright, finally his fucking wah has been thrown out. Good. Gonna stop this. That is a sizable army. I actually don't have any good recruitment options, sadly enough. Well, just one zombie that I can get rid of. Okay. Well, this will be interesting because he does have those slayers. What's going on here? Sorry if you hear a screaming child in the background. Walls in my apartment building are sadly paper thin, and my neighbors do have a screaming child that they cannot fucking control. Alright, so the biggest issue here will be the Slayers. Don't necessarily need to fight this to the very bitter end, though I could diminish their capabilities here or just kill those miners. I think the best way to approach this situation will be the crossbows. We'll deal with the Slayers. Okay, the skeletons hold the line, right? Direwolves, Vargeists, etc. flank around. Crossbows move there, and Crypt Ghouls just do their thing. He doesn't have any range units. I'll take advantage of that. Dwarves without range units just don't work.
Swiftly.
I actually would be curious about the tabletop. Like, could you make a dwarven army that would be effective without range units? Would you want to try that? Alright, so they've got miners there. Now the goal here would be to get him to commit in a fight. Once he's committed...
Vampire. At once.
flank his ass with the direwolves, etc. And flank with crypt ghouls. Now I need to pay attention for the slayers. Just gotta be careful. There we go. Enable guard mode there. Alright, let's go, go, go.
Time to feast.
Bleed them! We are immortal!
Alright, pull back, pull back, pull back.
Lord and Master. Swiftly. Vampire Lord. To war.
Good last, bring the herbs down.
Blood magic!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Do not trust wizards!
Smash their bones.
Charge over there.
We are the new order!
With haste.
Your desire? Swiftly!
Okay. I do admit I get annoyed by how easily my heroes how my guys
At
get
once!
stuck in,
Swiftly!
With haste.
and they got stuck in such a way that you can't really get them out easily, can you?
Once invader. Vampire Lord!
Blood frenzy! We are immortal!
Crossbowmen! Attack! They are using dark forces against the enemy. We are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbow ready, General! We serve the Emperor!
The living will join us! Blood magic!
Rip their souls out!
Crossbowmen! Crossbowmen! Ready for war!
Swiftly!
Standing by! For France! Destroy it! Sorcery!
Vampire!
I hunger!
Magic against them! Now!
Blood magic!
Vampire Lord!
Crossbows ready, General!
This better be important. Big on, you dare! Wipe them out! My will alone. Darkness comes. What?
Crix, took.
The more.
Alright, I drew the enemy towards me and then wiped them out. Get some income. Get this to level 2. Get this to level 2 as well. Get level 2.
What do you want?
Alright, he is actually going to go to Templehof. I'm done playing nice with Azag. Time to unleash my armies on him.
I hunt.
Vlad will deal with Karakadrin
I have no time
until
for
they beg for mercy. Look, if the Empire declares war, sure, that is one situation.
You are not welcome.
But I don't think they will. They've got... like, the AI will generally declare war against you when... when it feels it would have an advantage doing so. But the Empire is already at war with several factions. It would have a lot of problems doing that. Either way, Oakenhammer is next. Eschen will be fortified. If Azak can beat this army, his war failed, so I might just be able to take the entire region right now. And I'll just continuously beat the crap out of Karakadrin until they beg for mercy and accept the fucking peace agreement. Alright, so Azak has an entire army. That would be interesting. Okay, maybe my secondary... maybe Vlad should just go to Azak and I'll deal with Zufbar with my secondary armies.
Tempt me not, dwarf.
Oh, I can't wait for them to... oh, man. It's just enraged. Okay. Catch a break. Seriously.
King of darkness.
More sleep shines.
Gonna get a corpse card.
No.
Yeah, right.
I force. What do you want?
Can I beat Azak there? Maybe.
Yes. None shall live.
I think I would be asking for a lot. Alright, so I got a couple of turns and kill. What the f—
Come then.
oh gosh, it's like they have nothing and they're about to declare war on me. This is... oh man. I admit that is genuinely enraging, because how can you make a campaign? How can you play as a human being when the AI constantly does this shit? I just don't grasp the...
It is time.
when the AI constantly declares war against you again and again and again in the worst possible situation, not for yourself, forget that. Like, I accept the fact I'm expanding, I'm leaving borders open. Okay. But it's just no rhyme, reason, logic, any kind of description. Alright. I'm going to end the turn, Oakenhammer. Even if I can't auto-resolve that, I could probably win manually. I beat the better army. So I'm just gonna use the army that's besieging right now, Oakenhammer. It's gonna be the one that takes Zufbar. Then they're gonna fuck off to go to the west to deal with Norn. Vlad is just gonna do a drive-by assault, so to speak. So he's gonna move by Oakenhammer while the army sieges it. The army will take Oakenhammer, sack it, take it over, all that. Then it will take Zufbar. But he's gonna head north. And I'm going to go kill Azak. I do want Eschen. And I do want to control all of Sylvania.
Champion of the dark. I shall go.
Seas of blood.
I could give Vlad the crossbows, but I do feel other armies could use some benefits as well.
In my own time.
Alright, we come for Azak. on, how much would that be? Okay, that would be more. I get corpse carts or no? I'm gonna start working on getting more heroes. You want the key for a successful race? Heroes. Now, I believe this army could take the settlement. That's not the concern. Do I believe they could beat back Azag? Probably not, because he's got a lot of hero effects right now. I did make a mistake with Vlad in the way I moved him around. Okay. So Vlad can get growth for provinces, vampiric corruption. Let's go Walking Dead. Buff some stuff I'll be using. Like, his army, I do eventually want to get more Black Knights, coaches, lodestones. Actually, yeah, just get that, reduce the upkeep. It is a bit funny when you think of the vampires having one of the best ways of reducing upkeep. Get rid of that. I'm not gonna hold this region, it's a waste of time. He's gonna get Deadly Blade, get higher chance of... yeah, just repair that. Probably would have repaired itself next turn automatic. But yeah, once so far, I mean, I guess I could raise another army of Fieldorf and just stack it with zombies, zombie after zombie after zombie, and use that to hold the region.
I shall hear thine words.
Please don't tell me he's going to declare war against me. Well, he's not an immediate concern, at the very least. Sounds like the orcs and the dwarves united against me. That's interesting. Didn't realize you hated the vampire so much.
On thy knees.
Yep. That was gonna happen. Gonna go with a master necromancer. I mean, if the dwarves want to come, hey, let them.
Stop that.
So Frederick is gonna go west. After he's done screwing around here.
Not likely.
That's gonna be abandoned. And I'm done screwing around here. Okay, Vlad is... the Silver Pinnacle is over here. I'm just gonna move Vlad here. Reduce the casualties, ensure Azag doesn't do shit.
More sleep I will. What darkness comes.
Do need blood kisses. I mean, it is supposed to be gained from assassinations as well, but have fun with that right now in Immortal Empires.
Seas of blood.
I am unstoppable. I never tire.
Okay.
Everything dies. Darkness comes.
No, I don't need public order right now. Need the income. What about the moot? Oh, can level it to 2. Okay, Northern Sylvania is going to get an income benefit to all buildings. Is Draika? She is. Levels gained. Isabella. For Frederick. Yeah, I got him that. Get raised at higher level. Yeah, get the Wind of Death. It's pretty strong. Okay, I can still upgrade this. Make it better. Don't quite have a lot of money right now, but let's just get a bit of growth.
Destruction.
You dare.
Alright, so if the dwarves do attack, I'm gonna move an army here. Like, Little Dwarf is pretty safe, Soul is pretty safe. Still doesn't want to accept the peace treaty, yeah?
Obliterate.
Well, should I just keep Vlad in the north so he can deal with Azak, Caracadrin, and maybe march Frederick south? Actually, do I have the... I just kind of realized it's like there's 2 Fredericks. They're twin brothers, clones, whatever, of each other. Is hilarity ensuing. Alright, Azak is marching. He's going to, what, to go for Ashen? Maybe.
They will serve. Bring me flesh to craft. Move! All shall know me and tremble. If you think it is wise. Blood!
None shall live.
Alright, this siege is gonna take a while. Just need to do more damage for attrition, but that is gonna be a problem.
Yes, your will.
Alright, Averheim. No, nothing I want. Templehof, maybe. Yep, get that to level 2.
You dare. Oh. You bring curse to me at your peril.
The world will be mine.
They will know on death.
It is an interesting scenario to consider. Do I fight the battle manually? Do I auto-resolve despite the cost? Well, I'll figure out that out next time. Costin here, signing out. Don't forget to subscribe, like, enable notifications, and I'll see you boys next time. And if you do enjoy the content, enjoy the Discord, because that's where I post when I'm doing streams.